Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day, and if not, I hope it gets better for you. So let's get the game up here. Get unmuted. And we'll see what's what. Production building not working. Make sure it has an assigned worker, appropriate tools, necessary materials, and the right order. Kind of figured that out. There we go. So let's see, is working on making everything around here look nice. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I shouldn't bring that fence around here, maybe fence in this whole little area here. Not sure what I would do with it if I did that, but so I know I was working on this area back here, trying to get it a bit cleaned up. Maybe another tree here somewhere. I do have another birch seedling. Let's see. There we go, I'll put one right there. Got a little bit of coin I can grab. Looks like we got plenty of stuff for most everything. Only got 3 wool thread and 1 bronze bar, which is fine, I reckon. It seems I never did put shutters on this house. Well, let me fix that right quick. There we go, now it's got shutters. It's a maple. Back here. Let's do another birch back here. Right there works. So the farming seems to be going all right. I feel like I need to do something with all this up here, though.
The king is so fond of you that maybe he will appoint you his successor someday.
Maybe he will. Hey, listen, man, it's going all right. How you doing today? I know what I could do. Is I could make another field here and grow some extra flax, and then maybe I can get somebody going on making some simple clothes and stuff to sell. Although I may not have the seed to plant it this year. Maybe after the next flax harvest I might have enough. So let's see, I think each of these fields is... I'm not sure how big they are. There are hundreds, so I'm guessing they're 10 by 10. Okay. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to start getting rid of some trees. Maybe I get me a couple seedlings or saplings or whatever in the hell you want to call them out here. Game calls them seedlings, I've always called them saplings. Of course, maybe there's a technical difference between the two. Maybe it has to do with the growth stage. See, that one I can probably leave. I think the rest of these is going to have to go, though. Because right over there is the road. So let's see. Before I go too far with this, let's just go ahead. And we'll extend this. Out this way. So yeah, we'll take that down to meet the road there. Get rid of these. It's gonna get dark on me though. I ain't gonna be able to see. I'll have to dig that up before it'll. That'll work, I reckon. Come back here, log. Sometimes I think these trees are actually rubber trees, the way they like to bounce. I'll go ahead and dig up these stumps because I might start losing track of all of them if I get too many. I might end up unintentionally leaving one. I think I'm gonna go, I'll leave it for now. Might be able to leave them. Let's see. Let's see how big I want to make these fields. Because I could also use them if, you know, if starting to run out of food or something, I could use them to plant wheat or whatever. I think we're doing pretty good on food for the most part now. It's been a while since anybody's complained about being hungry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. I'm gonna have to move it back some because it's running into the road over here. So ain't no problem. So looks like somewhere right in here ought to be good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It's
9,
time
10.
for a beverage.
Not quite. I gotta finish this right quick. Then you can get a beverage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, now we can get a beverage. And some jerky. Which, even adding these extra fields, I still shouldn't have to worry about fertilizer with all the critters I've got producing manure. I figure keeping all these fields in even 100 spots just makes things easier, because I know I need 100 of whatever to do each field. So whether it be manure or, I mean, fertilizer or seeds, I know I need 100 per field, however many fields there are. Or how many fields I plan on planting anyway. And I should have room to do one more, probably. Because I kind of would like to do some extra rye that I could use for like making bread and stuff, instead of using it all to make animal feed like I normally do. Which I don't really need to, because I've got the wheat to make bread with, but I just want rye bread. I think to do another one, I need to start up here. Because that road's at such an angle, it's going to be hard to judge. Which either way is fine. So, field. Just right here. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, still too far down. Okay. I can go up some more. Probably wouldn't hurt to move a little closer to that field there too. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't want to leave it there. Don't want to move it back just here, because that is, it's a little closer to that than I would like. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out here in the middle of winter. in the middle of the night doing gardening. I must have lost my damn mind. But if I'm gonna get somebody making clothes, I'm gonna have to up production, because you only get to harvest this once a year, and they're gonna be needing to make stuff year round. Now I might could split it up, have them spin the thread one season, make the cloth one season, make the clothes another season. But they're gonna have to make a lot if I'm gonna have somebody selling it regular, because they're gonna have to sell it every season. So, of course, I could only set them to sell it one season, but there ain't much point in doing that if you want them to coin out of it. So, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. No, that was the last of it. Okay. Alright, well, let's go get some sleep, and then I'll come back and do the fertilizing and hoeing the fertilizer in. What's up? Oh, are you mad at me because I left you down here? Sleep till the next day. How's the little shitter doing, huh? I just want to look and see. Yeah, I got plenty of fertilizer. I've got 100 flaxseed on me. Is there any in the little thing up here though? Now I got 100 in there. So I got enough to do 2 fields full. Let's see, what kind of little... Actually... There we go. A little straighter path now. Oh shit, I ain't unlocked it. It's a little higher than I thought it would be. Let's see what it looks like. And if I don't like how it looks, I'll just tear it down. To do a ramp now. On this side, and one on this side. Let's see what I can do with this road here. Wrong button. Wrong button again. There we go. I get the right button in a minute, I reckon. Yeah, it actually ain't too bad, I don't think. bag. Field fertilizer. Which really, this is the best time to do this, I guess, because that way, come spring, all I got to do is throw down the seed and it'll be good to go. Which ain't gonna be but maybe 3 more days of winter left. Looking at the little dial up top. Which I won't be able to plant rye this time, but although I think you still can plant it in the spring. I don't know, I'd have to look again. Because I know that other field I planted in the fall with rye. But I might do wheat. Which they got enough wheat, I think, probably. Enough to do a whole year anyway. Oh, I think the bag broke. Yep. Good thing I had another one on me. I guess that's the last row. Seems a little wider than the other rows for some reason. Maybe it's just a perspective or something, I don't know. off of that. Let's go ahead and plow this in and we'll do the other field. So this will give me 5 fields now of 100 slots. Probably what I'll start doing is just storing extra seed in that chest where I've been keeping the seed. That way if I want to decide kind of on the fly that I want to plant some extra or something, I'll have the extra seed already. Wish I could get rid of that little fern there. That one too. But they just come right back if you try the little road trick that I normally use. Fertilizer. Which this morning, I figured out you can swap to, like with 7 Days to Die on Steam, you can swap to older versions. So I was on there kind of messing around with that this morning. And was looking at 17.4 version. Now there's a beta version, so they're not exactly what would have been the finished product for that version, but and it was looked like it was trying to combine some of the new stuff with the old stuff. So I'm not sure why it was doing that, but I got to see the jars again. I missed the jars. Because I know they had that developer town hall thing a few days ago, which I was fully intending to watch, but got busy and forgot about it. But I've been watching some different videos that people responding to it and talking about it and everything. Seems it pissed quite a few people off. But I might talk more about that tomorrow when I'm actually playing 7 days. Oh, too early to start that mess. Last row. Get this plowed in. They'd burn it. No, that's not actual field. Dead burn bots. Which it looks like my bot ain't working quite right either. Because I made a few changes to it the other day. But it didn't seem to be doing what I was telling it to do. So I might fiddle with that sometime. It's nothing important, but I would like for it to work. It's gonna be dark on me again by the time I get done with this. Days just fly by. Alright, that's all done. I wondered if maybe I should do have out of wool thread. Thinking maybe I should do one up here, maybe right here somewhere. See, for down, I'm gonna go ahead and put the flaxseed I'm carrying in here with this. So we're at flaxseed. Now I got 200. Slowly getting this place cleaned up and looking a little better. Let's go ahead and sleep, I guess, till the next day.
I'm dying of thirst.
Okay, buddy. I'll get you something to drink here in a second. Go down here and wash off in the wash tub. Drink, eat, and then go sleep.
My mouth's dry.
Oh, you still awake? Is the baby not sleeping? Sand it won't get rid of. It's looking better with every little bit of dew. Yeah, there's a lot of stone right here in this little spot. Now let's see. Anyway, go back this way. Starting to look more and more like a proper village all the time instead of Looking half abandoned. I heard some kind of faint cry, but I couldn't tell if that was a villager or a critter. Because it could have been either one the way it sounded. Okay. It's another little trick I figured out in this game is when you're walking around picking up sticks and rocks and stuff, you can actually just hold down the button, and pretty much anything you come in contact with that you can pick up, it'll pick up instead of having to hit the button each time. So that, oh, if I could just quit freaking yawning. It comes in handy when you run in these spots where there's a whole lot of stuff to pick up. Just walk around holding the button down. Debating on how far to go up, but I guess I should go up at least to about where that curves up that way, since the town is right here. Need to clean all that up. That's a lot of work to do. Be nice if there was a way you could set a villager up to clean up around the place, and they would go around and do this. That one I'm not too sure I can make go away. Let's see if it comes back. Yep, that one does. Not a little too far off to one side to get them bits. Yep, I'll come back and get them in a minute. I think I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break right quick though, and I will be right back. get woke up a little bit. I don't know why. I just suddenly started feeling really sleepy. Even though I slept pretty good last night. Which, while I'm over here, I should go ahead and milk the cows too. Which I need to look and see. So none of the milk I've got is turned to cork yet. I don't think I've got to do anything manually to do that. I might look into that though. I think I'm just supposed to wait for one season until it turns to sour milk, and then I can turn it to cork. I think is how that's supposed to work. It's kind of been a while since I've made some, I guess. So. Hold on one second. I thought my damn controller would fall there for a second. Nothing important. And I thought I took care of most of this stuff. This stuff might be coming back. Let's see. No? Yeah, let's just do that separate. So this I gotta get rid of. These are a little bit more pain in the ass because they're a bit more spread out. I think that's all deadly nightshade. Could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. I don't ever use it anyway because I don't use the poison arrows. I'm usually fighting for my life. Whenever I'm fighting something, I ain't got time to wait on poison to take effect. Alright, it's looking a lot better, I think. I need to try to remember to milk these cows every day, though. Because I think I can milk them once a day. Should be able to, anyway. Notice there's a few little sprigs of stuff I've missed here and there, but you ain't gonna worry about every little weed that's popped up here. I should have grabbed the manure from up there. It's in there, but I forgot about it, of course. Sometimes I'm surprised I can remember my own damn name. What's the matter, little one? Huh? I'm kind of curious to know how they leave so much manure in here when they're outside all day. Surely they don't deposit every bit of that at night. Let's clean this little bit up right here while I'm passing through. Oh, I thought the damn game was crashing there for a second. Now, I did notice if I look in here, Actually, I might have to do it through. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed because you remember I mentioned something a while back about wondering what the lifespan of the critters was. I can go in here and look at them, and it tells you. So the average lifespan of the chicken is 6.25. Same with the rooster. I think the geese are about the same. No, they're 12.5. Pigs, 18.75. Sheep, 12.5. Cattle is 22.5. And horses is 31.25. But I've looked and from she starts to sound like me. But I ain't seen anything that says, at least in the game. I haven't looked it up to see if it's posted anywhere online or anything, but I haven't seen anything that says what the lifespan of the people generally is. I need to remember to look that up sometime, see if anybody has that information out there. It's probably out there somewhere. Just a matter of where. Did I fill the... Yeah, I filled the trough. I guess everybody's quit for the day. It's fine. It means they won't be in my way. Yes, I'm in here stealing all y'all's eggs. That doesn't sound like I get sometimes. I could shear him, but I can't shear this other one because it's gone to sleep already, so I'll just wait. Wait until it's daylight again and I'll shear them both. Even though it is winter time. They'll be fine. Don't mind me, you just keep on sleeping. I'm just here to fill your food trough up and gather all your manure. And pick up these rocks I saw out here. Put eggs in the food storage. I'll just go to this one over here. Looks like there's only maybe 1 or 2 more days to winter here. It'll be springtime. Egg. That's what I'm looking for. So, was it in here? Yeah. So for cork, I need a bucket of soured milk, and then for cheese, I need a bucket of milk and cork. Let's see if I got enough coin here. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock all of the food stuff. And I know I really should be hanging on to some of this because I'm gonna have taxes come first thing in the spring, but I'll have all spring to get them paid, hopefully. Starting to wonder if that youngin's ever gonna grow up. Cause how old is that kid now? I don't even remember. Oh, that's my wife. Where's the kid? Oh, yeah. Age 1. Yeah. Let's see. Drink and eat here right quick. Well, they all still sleeping, so I guess I'll have to wait till they're all up and about. Then I can go milking and I'll go shear them sheep too. Get me some more wool. Tell you what. Decorations, maples. Something else I want to do today is I am going to fence this little park area in up here.
hairline is receding.
And I might redo some of the trees up here too. Did you say that I smell bad, or who was you talking about?
Because of the taxes or what? Better don't come close.
Now see, y'all could help me with some of this, you know. Y'all could be picking up some of the sticks and the stones and stuff around here. Quite a lot of them to be picked up right here.
Is where the work is.
I think you got that backwards, buddy. Although, to some extent, I guess that is true. Particularly if you own your own home. So there's always something that's got to be done. You coming to help? Or what are you doing? No, you just ignoring me, ain't you? That's fine. Head of the village and I get no respect. Let me pick up these rocks before I do that, because they will disappear if I don't pick them up beforehand. And I've only got 761 rocks. Need to get those numbers up. No self-respecting village head walks around with only 750 rocks in their pocket. Need at least 1,000. What's up, kid? You need a sled, don't you? So you can go up here and ride off, go between the houses there.
I don't have any toys. Am I poor or just unloved?
Possibly both. Which I don't know who you belong to. So I can't say for sure. What was that? Trying to cast a spell on the light or something? Who the hell are you anyway? Do you even belong in this village? Canuta. Let's find out here. Two-years old. You belong to Pomir and Waldsmira. So the innkeeper and a lumberjack. That's what it is. Your mama's a drunk. That's why you got so many problems. This is actually a road that already existed here, so. It looks like I got most of the mess cleaned up around here anyway. Let's see a couple of little bushes here I could get rid of. Probably a bit more around back, but let's see about fencing this in here. What type of fencing do I want to use is the question.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
That it is. I don't want to use no stick.
Only a few more months of this burden, and I'll get 2 years of maternity
I'm thinking stone fence, I reckon. I'm thinking the entrance gate should be, or maybe we have two entrance gates. Maybe have one. Maybe I should do the gates first. That's what I usually do. Iron gate. Oh, it's the trigger, not the bumper. So I'm thinking one about here somewhere. And then one down here somewhere. Right here. Alright, now, before I do anything, let me connect these two. It's funny how the road will take out the bush, but building a rock fence over top of it won't get rid of it. It's like, nah, we'll just leave the bush here like it's growing up right in the middle of the damn rock wall. Sure. Oops. I'm glad it didn't get rid of that rock there, though. I like the natural rock. I wish it, and the rock decorations, I had some of those. Anytime it comes to a game with building stuff and decorating stuff, the more stuff it has, the more I like it. Because I love having a lot of options when it comes to that stuff. I'm going to bring that over to about here. Go back that way, then around that way. So let's just get her done here.
What would you all
I don't like that gap being there.
Bastards?
Looks like I ain't got no choice but to have a gap there. Oops.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm waiting, old man.
Hey, so Roth, how you doing today? It might not line up just exactly right, but since my dumb ass fell off of the edge back there, I ain't got much choice but to do it that way. Let's go ahead and bring that on out here. I'm doing all right. Well, now we got our little park area fenced in. We'll see if I got enough stone to do it all. Which there's 437 in storage if I ain't got enough on me. It's having the park right here though. I've got the sewing hut here. I wonder if I move that well, if I would have enough room to move the clothing merchant stall up here.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
I don't know. I'll worry about that later. Finish building a fence here. Matter of fact, I could just swap their places, put the well down there where I got the clothing stall, and put the clothing stall up here. Of course, there's also something to be said for having all of the market stalls down there where I got them. There's nothing wrong with having the wheel there. I'm just thinking if I want to just sit here and chill in the park, I don't want to be listening to that the whole time. Of course, for the villagers, don't matter because they're all out working anyway, so the only time they're gonna be chilling out in here is after everybody knocks off work, and then you won't be hearing that anyway. Except for maybe the ones that are on maternity leave. But And they should be busy raising their youngins and not just sitting in the park twiddling their thumbs.
Look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you.
Up for stamina. It's about time to drink a bit of apple juice and eat a bit of jerky anyway. What's the matter? Did I block your path with the fence and now you keep pushing me far? Telling you. You know you can walk around, don't you? I guess he'll figure it out sooner or later, and if not, oh well, it ain't my problem. Shit, I forgot to go back and milk the cows and shear the sheep. I knew I was gonna fucking forget, son of a bitch. I'll get them tomorrow. Unless I forget again. Which could very well happen. Of course, the milk that I've got now should spoil since it's probably gonna switch seasons when I go to bed this time. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of farming I'm gonna have to do. It'll be spring, I'll need to plant everything, I gotta pay taxes. Which means I'm gonna have to come up with a bunch of money. Which there should be a little bit of money in the resource storage. There we go. Might want to plant a few more trees in there. But it's looking nice. thought I saw a stick laying there for a second. You mad because I just leave you standing here? You won't go hang out and you... Well, actually, probably need to check on your stall. I don't know when the last time I checked on it. It might not be out of food or something. Oops. Yeah, you got plenty. I'll go ahead and fill it up though. Grab this manure. That sounded wet. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of stone down here. Quit obsessing over the dead-gum stones. Gate sound like it needs some WD-40 on it. Need some weasel piss. That's what we used to call WD-40. Spring, yay. During a hunt, you and your people are surrounded by a pack of wolves. Suddenly, a Whisson appears, trampling some of them and startling the rest. You notice that it is wounded. Kill your savior. Tend to the Wisson's wound. Or leave the Wisson be. Wissant looks at you with gratitude. Some of the villagers are a bit surprised, but they don't say a word. Plus 500 skill experience points in survival. Plus 500 skill experience points in hunting. And minus 3 potion of instant healing. Works for me. Births, Leopolda, female. Mothers, Nua. And father, Sabed. Expecting. Nua with a Y, and Lek, Tibalda and Siegfried, Bakaslawa and Rosignu, Adita and Swamir, Sicheslawa and Slawabor. Animals, lamb, female and male. So we had a couple of lambs born. Nice. Finally. After how long? Yeah, pay taxes. Alright, let's look here and see. 16,776.1 coin. How fucking ridiculous is that? Well, first let me go see how much is in the storage. The good thing is everybody, all of the traders will have a lot of coin now. So there's 5,722.8. That's a lot more than I thought was going to be in there. What happened to what I had on me? I know damn well I didn't spend every bit of it. Oh shit. I think I might have got robbed at some point. I bet it's that sneaky little kid. The one that was wondering if they were poor or just unloved. I bet she stole my damn coin. Oh well. You weirdos. Why are you... I don't know. There's something wrong with these people around here.
Ah!
Alright, y'all just stay stuck there all damn day. See if I give a shit. So I'm gonna see how much iron and brass and stuff we got in here. I guess I'm gonna have to make some tools to sell. I only got 2 bronze bars. Got 6 bronze axes, which I gotta leave some of this stuff in here for them to do. I'll take 50. Take 200. And 10. I'll take 50. They ain't 50. Then I guess I'll take 49. Whatever I can't sell to traders in other villages, I'll just put back into storage and let my villagers sell. Because I'm pretty sure I do have one of them set to sell axes, which is why those are in the storage. 2 bronze axes. Iron tools, axes. I don't want to do that many. Because I might need some of that iron to replace my own tools. Or some of my villagers' tools. Well, that tree looks slightly bigger than it did, I think. See, they finally figured out how to walk around the bush. It does look like the seedlings are getting a little bigger. That one don't really look much bigger. It's supposed to take them 2 years. So shouldn't expect to see very much growth in one season. Alright, you ready to make the rounds? I'll take that as a yes. I think I'll head into Astoria first. Sell everything I can, then go into Piestovia and sell everything I can. And maybe I'll luck up and have enough to pay the taxes. If not, I'll have to go somewhere else and sell more stuff. Also need to remember that with the new season, there could be new spots where bandits are. Could be some critters that'll respawn. Why the hell do you keep crossing back and forth across my path? I'm gonna go this way. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna cut in front of the thing that's causing me to run away and go the other direction. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna cut back across yet again in front of the thing that's causing me to run away. Let's go find the fish seller over here. He's probably down on the pier here. Yeah. Pardon me. Yeah.
Hello there.
I got some stuff to tell you. Iron axes. Can only buy 2. What about bronze axes? Not enough coin. You got 145. Okay. What else could I sell you then? How about some clay? I got a shit ton of clay that I don't need.
Can I interest you in some of my goodbye?
Nope. Not interested in buying no fish. I don't even like fish. I hear a stuck pigeon. I don't seeds just stuck. Oh, there it is. What else the two? Oh, here's one of them.
How can I help you?
Iron axe. Oh, you can afford 5 of them. You're rich. Can you afford a bronze one? No. About feathers, I got a lot of those. You can have some of those. I don't really use them anymore anyway. Why does the game keep freezing up?
Best goods in the realm. See you around.
No rush.
So the other seller must be back here in the orchard. Yeah, there she goes.
How are you?
How much coin do I have now? Doesn't show my coin. Interesting. I guess since I'm in the trade screen, it's probably the reason why. Well, yeah. Oh, you just a little short of buying one image. Yeah, damn. I had to see what else I could sell. Sell you some linen fabric. How about that? Yeah, how about some logs?
Can I
It's
interest
all
you
your
in some
coin?
of my wares? Good luck.
No, but thank you for buying all my junk. Now let's see if it shows me how many coins I got. 10,225. So I still need to come up with about another 6,000 or so. I'm not sure everybody in Pistoia is going to be enough because there's a see.
Juicier the better.
There are 6 merchants and 7 including the tavern, so might be able to swing it because they should each have more than 1,000 coin. And then I gotta turn around and give it all to Dean or whatever his damn name is. And for what? It all just goes into the king's coffers for whatever. We don't ever see anything from it. But that's kind of how it goes with taxes. Since now that it's a new season, there could be some of those random traveling merchants around somewhere. Like that one feller that was just up the road there a piece, selling the manure before. I'm just having to think. I don't know if I've ever tried selling anything to anybody that you buy the animals from. There's the person selling the horses. Bring me back over here. That's you.
How is life treating you? Good luck.
No. Well, that's right, because you don't even talk to the person to buy the animals. Yeah. You go up to the animal to buy it. Wow. Can't believe I forgot that. I think that'd be one of the few things I remember.
Hello.
Okay, Marcus. Let's do some business here. Say some iron axes. Say where's bronze? Bronze axes. You don't have enough coin. Dead gum. Here I'll say is rotten dried meat. And some of the not so rotten dried meat.
Only the best products. Goodbye.
Rivers full of bananas.
Never mind.
Hello.
Let's
Want
see
to
a
see
bit
my
of
wares?
fertilizer. I
Take
got
care.
plenty.
Living. How is life?
I'm about out of iron axes to sell though. So I need to keep at least one as a backup for myself. There we go. I got 4 buckets of soured milk now, so I can take that and make the cork. And then when I get some more milk from the cows, I can
Whatever you need, I got. Goodbye.
make the cheese.
How is life?
Tend to sell them enough stuff to get every dad-burn bit of coin I can get. Or something. I'll sell some of this.
Want to see my? See you soon.
Seeing that paddle kind of takes me back to my Days in grade school, wrong thing. Yeah, I've sold all them I can afford to sell. Yeah, I'm sure you'd like to have some linen fabric, wouldn't you?
Best prices, farewell.
Hello. Can I interest you in some of my wares? So long.
Excuse me. Is that the owner that just went by here? Where the hell is that him? Yeah.
Hello.
Blended in with the barrels there for a minute. Bronze axe. Linen fabric.
Price is so low, you'd see you around.
Alright, I pretty much milked everybody here of their coin. So how much I got now? 19,351.4. So that's enough to pay the taxes. And have just a little bit left.
Oh, it's you again.
Yep. I have time to bite into every coin they're paying on time. I'll assume they're not counterfeit. They're going to trick me. Well, if they are counterfeit, then you need to talk to your traders here in town, because that's where I got them.
Good luck.
Yeah. Eat shit. Taking all my coin. How am I supposed to unlock recipes now? Let's get the hell out of here. Because I still got a bunch of farming to do, and there's probably some tasks to be done for some villagers. For some reason this game seems to keep wanting to freeze up every little bit today. Sure why. See, let me swing by the storage up here and I'll drop off whatever bronze axes I didn't sell. That way my villager can be selling them. So I'm pretty sure. Yep, bronze axe and stone axe. Looks like I got quite a few things going on here. Oh yeah, I forgot being a new. See, what is this? Will no worker. Can't have that. Do we have anybody that doesn't have a job? Maybe somebody coming back? No. Oh shit. I know who. Let's see. Let's put Oleg on the whale. Fishing hut needs repair. So the goose house now has nobody working for it, which is fine. Kitchen, what are you out of? Oh, that's the one that needs a cork and shit. Got none of that shit. Tavern, what are you needing? Meat. No resources. You don't have any honeycomb. That's right. I forgot that I need to be taking care of the honeycomb from now on because I had to move. What's her name to the shit? I can't think of herbalist hut. That's it. Hellfire. So I also need to go around and do the milking too. Well, ain't she supposed to be? Why is there no honeycomb? Wait a damn minute. Oh. Honeycomb, does it go in the food storage or I think it would go in the food storage? Yeah. Alright. I'll put this in there so they can be making mead and hopefully they can keep up now. Honeycomb. Let me run over here and get the feller started on repairing everything. I want to come back through. I'll shear the sheep and milk the cows unless I forget between here and there. Hopefully I don't, but don't rule it out either. He's still got tools. Oh, so that's all it took, huh? I adopted you too. So now you're getting busy making young. Maybe I just needed to show you an example of what a little one looks like. And then maybe that would, that's what helped you figure it out. But y'all need to get the hell up and quit laying around, because I need to shear you. Or is it too late to do so already? Because it is looking awful dark, but of course it's pissing down rain. No, it is dark already. Hellfire. Where does the day go? I ain't got shit done except pay the taxes, hardly. Days just flying by. It's almost like the game don't want me to shear the sheep. There you go. Now, this time I'm just going to go here and wait for him to get up. Stand here in the corner like a weirdo. Let's see, while I'm waiting on that, I think I'll take another quick outhouse break. And I'll be right back.
Hey, Daddy. 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 Hey, Daddy.
hit the wrong thing. The stream is not actually ending. I just hit the wrong thing. Sorry it took me so long. But and these motherfuckers still sleeping. What the hell? Yeah, I guess I can pill around here doing something till they wake up. So that we clean some of these bushes up around some of these pins that I ain't done yet. Well, these are berries, but cheer this one. The other two should be up by now as well. And that one's recently been sheared. So you're still in here. So I got 32 wool, it seems. So let me go make that into some wool thread, because I think it's the wool thread that I need for those lanterns, and not the cloth. People just leave their sticks just laying around every damn where. And I won't put let's do it from in here. I can see better what I'm doing. I want it to be kind of hanging over the fence here. Put one there. And then one here. And I was going to put one over here on that little bridge between the fields too. So I'll get that one put down. Now I need to go ahead and milk the cows right quick. And then I need to get to planting and harvesting that field. So much to do in the spring. Let's see, do I want to put it over here? Like so. Yeah, they won't be even if I do that, so I'll just leave the one. Alright, let me milk the cows right quick. Actually, I should probably go ahead and try to make the quark right quick. Or no, I'll milk first, then do the quark. I ain't nowhere near her teats. But I got the milk anyway, somehow. So I got 2 milk, I got 4 soured milk.
I'm not superstitious, but I
I got to run you off of the
Oh,
cauldron.
it's you again.
Yes.
See you soon.
Cork. I can make 39? Damn. Didn't realize you can make so many out of so little milk. I can make 20 cheese. That's a lot of cheese.
Ouch! Damn. Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
Be more careful next time, jackass. How the hell you cut yourself on that thing anyway? A splinter maybe? Oh well.
I'm dying of...
You ain't dying. You're just thirsty. There's a difference.
First.
I got to switch. Let's see. Shit. Iron size. And swap that for the bag. Here we go. It's something I was wondering about the other day when it comes to this game is how skills might be passed on to offspring, which I could probably go in here and look. So let's see. Alright, Baldomir, even at 2 years old, has level 3 skill and extraction, excavation, or whatever it is they call it. Level 3 skill and hunt, level 2 in animal husbandry, level 2 in, what is that one? I can't tell what that one is. Level 3 in fishing, level 4 in, oh, that's the diplomacy. That's what that is. Two hands shaking. It's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of little. And then level 4. So what his parents are Rosigny and Pekaslawa. So what do their skills look like? Does it look like she's fixing to pop out another one? So Rosigny and Pekaslawa. So let's go down here and see. Pekaslawa is 231135. Roxany is 612113. So to some extent, at least, their skills are passed down. And I'm wondering if you really, really want to go the long haul and play through a few generations of this game, if you could eventually get it to where kids are born with almost all maxed out skills, or if it's only going to go so high. But you're always going to have a little bit of a shortfall because even the biggest house can only hold 4 people, which means that they can only have 2 children. Now, maybe once those children grow up, they move out. Or do they move out? I don't know. I've not spent that long enough on any one save to get to that point to find out how all that works. Because that does take a lot of time. But I am very curious to know. So from that 100 spots, I got 1,015 rye. That ain't bad at all. So I go down here to the barn and thresh that. And then I need to put, I think I'll go ahead and put 300 in the box just in case. It's probably what I'll start doing is keeping 300 of each type seed in the box. That way if I need extra. So I got 2030 rye grain. Is she mumbling about? So do 300. And I'll hang on to the rest. Now, how much animal feed do I have? I might be able to skip making animal feed this season, or this year actually. Let's see, I gotta switch back to the bag. Yeah, because 1,000 is some more to do until I plant another round of oat and rye. And I might make myself some rye bread using that. I'd love to get into making like sourdough rye bread, but I don't know anywhere nearby where I could get rye flour. I'd probably have to order it online. Plus, I tend to have fairly bad luck when it comes to baking. As I tried to do, I got a bunch of wheat flour and I tried doing sourdough wheat, but my sourdough starter kept turning bad on me. So I never did get to actually even try to get to the baking part. Might need get me one of those actual starter jars or something, because I was just using a mason jar, which there shouldn't be anything wrong with just using a mason jar. I've seen plenty of people do that, but because the only things that I've ever had luck with when it comes to baking is I used to make really good chocolate chip cookies from scratch, which I don't make anymore and don't even remember the recipe because I can't really eat chocolate chip cookies anymore. I might have one once in a while, but not enough to bother baking them myself. And like the box cakes that you get out of a box, I'm really good at making those. Which for those it was real simple. I just followed the directions on the box, except I added just a tad bit more oil to the recipe than what the instructions call for. And they'd come out very moist and fluffy and delicious. And canned biscuits. I do canned biscuits pretty good because, again, I don't follow the instructions exactly the way it says. There's a lot of canned biscuits, if you follow the instructions just the way it is on the can, they come out, they don't rise very much, and they can come out a little dry. So if you lower the temperature a bit and let them stay in there just a tad bit longer, you tend to get a little better result. Of course, it also don't hurt to set them out on the pan and let them rise for a little bit before you put them in the oven too, because they will rise a little bit. Other than that, I'm pretty good at cooking. Particularly when it comes to stuff like meat and pasta, I do that really good. Bacon, though, not that great at baking. I just realize the way I say baking sounds a lot like bacon. Bacon I can cook good. Of course, some people like their bacon cooked a little different. Some like it a little on the chewy side, some a little on the crispy side, some a lot on the crispy side. Me, I tend to like it where the fat bits are kind of crispy, but the leaner bits are still a little chewy. And I'm good at getting it just to that point. Problem is I can't really eat bacon anymore because of my high cholesterol. And bacon is really bad for cholesterol. And is it going to be dark on me again already by the time I get done with this field? It might just be that it's foggy, but it's one thing I do wish that they had in this game is a little clock to let you know what time of day it is. Which I understand it's medieval times, they didn't exactly have clocks. I don't think. Which I might have to check on. I'm not sure when the first clocks were invented. Now I'm sure they probably had sundials back then at least. But either way, it's video game, so it would be nice to have a clock somewhere in the mix. The information on the hood there. Alright, so what seed do I have on me? I got carrot seed, which time for planting carrots is done past anyway. Oh, I need to dry that meat, get it back up to 100%. I got onion seed. And the rye grain, I think that's it. I got a little bit of wheat, but that's just the wheat, that ain't the seed. What was I just going to do? Dry the meat. That's what I was going to do. Hell fair. Yeah, I know. I just leave you standing around at random places. And I walk off and do or whatever. So now I should have 50 dried meat that's at 100%. Yep. Let's see. Let me see about making some rye bread. What I need here. Damn sure don't need to make that much. Let's just make 10. Because the bread will go bad, the grain won't. So if I hang on to the grain, I can make more bread later. That's a nice looking piece of bread. Wish I could do that for real. Guess I'm gonna have to go sleep, and then I can get to putting the seeds in the fields. I'm gonna do wheat, oat, and flax, and then I'll see what I need to do for my own garden down here. I don't know if I planted anything in it yet or not. Because I know I moved it, so may not have planted anything. Doesn't look like there's any seed in it anywhere, so I don't reckon I did. That's like most of the stuff I grow in here ends up going to waste anyway, so. Stop picking up sticks and stones. You got fields to plant. Dadgummit. Oh, it's a new day as well. I should milk the cows again. As soon as they wake up, that is. I thought that was a stick, but no, it's part of the rock. Got some more stuff popping up there. Villagers ain't happy about something. Yep, I'm waiting on the cows to wake up. Let's see what they got going on here. Animal husbandry. Goose house, no worker or animal. Okay. And I'll just remove that for now. See a second one though. Other than the one that I never did assign anybody to. Alright, so you're still out of that. What are you out of? Wool thread. Or no, wool. Okay. Well, hopefully somebody will be getting you some soon. And what's the food stall out of? Pike. So they're waiting on the fisherman. So some of them, well, most of them probably will end up resolving themselves once the people that are getting the supplies has got what they need. Well, morning to y'all too. It's not coming up to milk. Can I not milk every day? Check the other one. What the hell are you so mad about? And don't you even think about kicking me, or I'll be eating steak for dinner tonight. Catch my drift there, bull? So, it's 100 wheat grain, 100 oat grain, 200 flaxseed. Field wheat. Of course, there is all that wheat grain in storage I could pull from. So what I may do is do 2 fields of wheat, 1 of oat, and 2 of flax. And since I can do the rye in the fall and harvest it in the spring, I could do all 5 of them in rye come fall and have the cook add rye bread to the rotation. And since I want to get going on making and selling clothes, though, I may go into Piastovia and see if Marcus Law's got another 100 flaxseed. And that way I can do 3 fields of flax. Because that might be enough to keep somebody in the sewing hut busy for at least a couple seasons. And once there's enough clothes made and in storage, and I can have somebody start selling. That is, if I got enough people. I might have to get some more people. Which means I might have to build some more houses. But I'm damn near maxed out on buildings, so. Which if I need an extra building, I'll get rid of the fishing hut. Whoever I got fishing, I'll move them to something else. And swap the food seller over to selling something else. Maybe have them do some bread, since I'll have them making more bread and stuff. Because it seems like whoever's doing the fishing is having a little bit of hard time keeping up with the seller anyway, so. That might be something I might look into. Although I think for the time being, I will leave it as is. So So I get a little better stocked up on stuff. Which, hey, Steel Manic, how you doing today? Which, to be honest, it wouldn't hurt to build another storage. Let's see, how many? That don't tell me how many building slots. I'm doing all right. Here we go, building. So I've got 1 building slot's all I've got. Field oat. I think it went rid of one of the excavation sheds. I got 2 of those. If I can assign 2 people to one of those, I could just take one of them I got at the other one, move them together.
Emotional, damn it!
I could possibly combine them and still get about as much out of it. I may look into that because or I could just keep taking stuff out of storage and carrying it myself since I have the infinite weight.
I'm waiting, old man.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to kind of feel things out as it goes. Which, at least one good thing is once all of the couples that live in the houses with 4 beds, once they've all had 2 kids, then I won't have to worry about them taking off for maternity leave anymore. Unless they suddenly start after their kids grow up. But like I say, I have no idea how any of that plays out because I haven't gotten that far. Which I could go into the menu and increase the building limit, but then I run the risk of it overtaxing the game's graphics. So 'Cause that's the whole reason they put the limit in there. Because on the very first playthrough I ever did in this game, which was before I started streaming the game, I'd built my village down there really close to Piastovia. And after I had gotten to a certain size and had a certain number of buildings, it started making the game kind of choppy and jerky, because it was having all that stuff that close together. Was the graphics engine was not happy with it. And so that's all the oat done. Now I'm going to do all 3 of these in flax. Yep, no, because I only got to 200 flax still. Yeah. I'll do 2 of them, then I'll go into Piastovia and see if Marcus Law's got some flaxseed for me. And after I buy that off of him, I can sell some more stuff to him and get my coin back. But now that I think about it, I am a little surprised. I guess due to it would have been kind of complicated to work everything out. I was a little surprised there's not a barter system, because I'm sure a barter system would have been popular back in medieval times. But in a way, there still is. Like say I buy stuff from him with coin and sell him stuff, and he gives me the coin back. Just an extra step. Which right now I'm not sure I even have anybody assigned. I think I've got somebody assigned to the sewing hut. Yeah, because I got them making wool thread, that's right. Soon. Now that I got these well, maybe not soon, but it's going to be fall before I can even harvest this. But in the not so distant future, I'll have plenty of flax for them to make thread and cloth from, so they can be doing that, and they can be making clothes from that, and then I can have somebody selling those clothes, which will bring in more coin. Because eventually I want to get all of the building stuff unlocked. And all of that's going to take coin except for the windmill. Well, actually, I think that still takes coin, but I gotta wait till I get, 10,000 farming points to unlock that. So by the time I get done with 5 fields, that I might
could
just
really
be there.
do with a drink.
Yeah, I'll get you something to drink, Matt. Finish this field up here. Should still have some juice left, which all the fruit there by the house and all around town and everything should be ready
Drink something.
by summer, I think, is when all that's available. So I'll need to make me some more juice. I don't know why this thing's stuttering like that today.
I'm parched.
Well, good for you. You don't get nothing to drink until the work is done. Or at least on this field. Then you'll get something to drink. Let me eat one of my cheeses. That fills me right up. Let's do flax in this one as well. Yeah, by the time I get done testing, I might have to wait till the next day because the sun seems to be going down pretty quick. Which, as long as I get it sown before the end of spring, that's all that matters. What did I say? What was that? 'Cause when I looked over a minute ago, I didn't notice it, that other field, but I see now it's a little hard to see there, but there it is. Yeah, hell, it's gonna get dark on me before I get done with this one. Yeah, I guess going into Piastovia, I'll just have to wait till the morning. So I do give me a chance to wash the stank off my ass here. Although I don't think it actually has any kind of effect on anything other than just your stinky. But it might. Pretty soon I ain't gonna be able to see what the hell I'm doing here. I can just get this field finished though. Oh, last row. Good. Alright, that's it. Oh, it ain't even fully dark yet. I thought the sky'd be a little darker than that. So the moon's already up too. There. Now you can hang out there and you can look at Stonehenge down there all night. No longer stinky. Which the wife will probably appreciate. Hey, little rugrat ever gonna get any bigger? Let me head into Piastovia and see if I get me some more flaxseed. I'm surprised there hasn't been any bandits up here in these rocks for a while, because they do like to spawn up here every now and then. But I think he only spawned up there one time so far this playthrough, which is a little unusual. Of course, they could have changed that, I guess, with that update. I didn't think about that. They might have moved around their spawn spots some or something. It's entirely possible.
Hello.
Flax seed. How much you got? 124. I'll take 100 of that. So you charge me 900 for that. Let's see what I got I can sell to you for 900. Oh, I could probably sell you the cloth I got. I forgot that. Yeah, the linen fabric. There you go. You still got 20.2 coin left. Well, I'll sell you some leather.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. So long.
Uh-huh, sure. That burn thing.
Your mom is so fat that Wizens think she's one of them.
You want to talk about my mama? Huh? You little shit. Good thing I ain't wearing my belt, 'cause I'd wear your ass out. Talk about my mama. Better hope I don't run across your parents somewhere, boy. So I get this last field planted. I guess I need to check on the storage and see how close it is getting full. I might have to pull some stuff out of there again. There will be some rot in the food storage too. Let's see. I've also been thinking if they were to implement bandits being able to attack your village, how on earth would I ever? It would take me 300 years and 1 billion logs to build walls around this whole place. Check on this right quick since I'm right here. Oh, that's a lot of broadleaf plantains. I'll take some of them. I'll take about that many. You got bronze axes, you got plenty of buckets. I'll take some of this clay, 'cause y'all don't need all of it. You do need some of it for making the stuff that I got you making, but you don't need all of it. So I'll take all but 200. 200 ought to do, y'all. Clay vial. Y'all don't need that many. Because you ain't even using them but once a year. Take the coin. Copper's fine, that's fine. It's really with that much limestone. I don't need them getting limestone anymore. I don't need that many sticks. Just need whatever the feller needs for making the repairs. Don't need that many stone. Don't need that much straw. What the hell y'all got that damn many wooden bowls for? And why is one of them at 20% and one of them at 90%? Alright, I'll take some of them too. And the wooden vials. And do y'all even need wooden vials anymore? I'm gonna have to do some checking on everything. But first I need to get this last field planted. I gotta make damn sure I get that done before the end of spring. So I can't be no lollygagging around. Gotta get this shit done. Come fall, there's gonna be so much flax. Villager ain't gonna know what to do with it. Well, actually, they will know what to do with it because they're gonna be making thread out of linen thread and then linen cloth and then clothes. Probably what I'll do is set each step up for one season, so maybe for the winter I'll have her do as much flax thread as possible every day, and then spring do the cloth, and then in the fall do.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Luckily, I'm not dehydrated right now. Yeah, fall do the clothes. Of course, I'm probably doing it. I'm probably gonna have to wait a year or two before putting somebody on selling the clothes because I need to stock up on them. So, of course, I might be able to jump in there and pick up some slack to get some back stock stored away for the seller. Of course, once the whoever's running the sewing hut can make enough clothes in a season, then I can split that down to where the seller is only selling a quarter of that each season, so they shouldn't run out. But you know, as time advances and their skills advance, that don't always work out. halfway through. Or actually 3/4 of the way. Terrain's a little rough over on this part of it. Didn't actually drop the seed there. It's one thing I'm glad of though is like if you hit the button to drop the seed but somehow you miss and it's not on the thing and it still goes through the animation, it doesn't actually drop the seed, so it doesn't take away from how much seed you got. Otherwise, I would have wasted a lot of seed in all my various playthroughs in this game. Alright, that's it. So we've got 1 field of wheat, 1 field of oat, and 3 field of flax. That'd be 100 wheat, 100 oat, 300 flax, which you saw when I harvested the rye that you can get a lot more than that out of it, because I got 2,000 and some out of 100 planted rye. Alright, so now what was I going to do? I done forgot now. Let me think on it here a minute. Alright, let's see. Now that it's a little bit later in the day, let's go see if I can milk the cows now. 'Cause I don't know if it was just still too early or if it won't let me do it every day or what. Yep. Looks like I can only do it once every so often, so I'll check back with them tomorrow. Sure the sheep are not ready to be sheared yet, so I will check though. Yep, still not ready yet.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Don't ask me. I ain't the one that set the price for bread. Oh shit. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had my meds delivered. Let's see. I wonder if this tree over here has grown any. Maybe a little. Not sure what kind of tree that's supposed to be. I want to do more with this little park, but I'm not sure what exactly that would be. We got a couple benches. I could do a path here, so let me do that. A little wider than I expected it to be, but I guess it'll be fine. I kind of want to get rid of that tree and then plant one further back. I think I do still have some maple seedlings here. Yeah, I got 7 of them, so let's see. Shovel, get rid of the stump. Kind of want to center it here a bit. Put the dead burn. That gummit. I'll hit the right button in a minute. Shit, that other one's interfering with it. Oh, wait a minute. Could do it right there. It's a little further out than I wanted it, but it's fine. It'll be far enough away to people can walk between there a little easier. And that'll leave that one there. Could maybe fill in some of these blank spots with a couple birches, I guess, because I don't have any birch here. I think I still got some birch saplings. Yeah, I got 4. Just plop one down there. Maybe one. I guess about right here. Once those trees come out, I might end up doing some shrubbery in there at some point. Of course, I had to go buy the seeds for that, which is fine. Wait a minute. Did I just hear you bitch about the cow blocking the door? When it's you and the damn cow that's always blocking the door when I'm trying to get in and out of here? Is that what I just heard you say? You should just be... Yeah, look at me when I'm talking to you. You should be glad I ain't kicking your ass out the village. Saying some shit like that. Ain't no sense in that. Okay, so the farming's done. That's done. I guess the next thing to do is do the task, which it's fixing to get dark on me again. So I guess since I ain't got nobody working the goose house now, I guess I should probably gather the eggs and stuff. Though I don't know if the villagers are even using the damn eggs, because I was having to cook, make scrambled eggs, but I stopped that. And I don't think they need them for any of the other stuff that they're cooking now. Because I think it's just water, flour, and maybe grain. So I'll get them anyway.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Oh yeah, the task. Shit. Keep losing my train of thought. So whoever it is that direction. It's not you. It's one of you. Now, he'll be something. Of course, you can help my new business flourish. Business? What kind of business? I'm going to be the Oxbow's first flower teller. Is that like a herbalist or... No, I'm not going to concoct any potions or anything of that kind. I want to sell people flowers based on their spiritual needs and auras. Okay. Flowers have meanings, you dummy. For example, remember to never have any thistle pots around when you're expecting guests. That would give them a signal that they and their meddling are not welcome. Okay. If you bring me some vases, I can make you bouquets that will protect you from evil and thunderstorms completely free of charge. Sure.
I'm good to go.
I'm so glad I settled down again.
Oh yeah, it's another thing I was going to look at doing is combining the excavation sheds. So I need clay vases. I got plenty of clay. Over here's the spinning wheel. Don't have vases unlocked apparently. There it is, clay vase. Might as well unlock everything else while I'm in here. No, don't want to make clay cups. How many I need? 5. It looks like it would be so relaxing to do. Maybe one of these days I'll get me a pottery wheel and try my hand at it.
If only I could make a bench myself. But it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
No, 'cause I can build furniture and I can't swim, so
Good day.
here's your vases. Sure, since question, what would you describe yourself? Shy, witty, brave, or persistent? Maybe Sade thought cracking a joke is a lost day. There aren't many things that can scare me. I'm not one who easily. Let's go number 3.
Have a nice day.
Thistle. The one thing I did not want. Well, maybe the wife will like it. I don't know. Which now I'm curious. If I build a shelf on one of the walls in my house, can I put that on it? Because I don't think I've tried that yet. Where would be a good place for it though?
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
Yeah, a lot of that's thanks to my help too. Now there's a shelf there, but is there a way to set something on it? It does not appear so. Which this house needs more light. I don't know where the hell I'd put it though. Oh well, time to sleep anyway. I like how the baby just magically disappears from here and appears in her arms. She's a witch. Burn the witch. I need to do something with my yard too. Doing all this decorating all over town and kind of neglecting my own place here. But you got the fruit trees here. I think I'll get rid of this birch and put a maple here instead. Because I like the maples better than I do the birch anyway, as far as looks goes. And all I got in this yard is birch. Let's see. I might can get rid of this bush here. Oh yeah. Tree, maple tree. What's that one gonna look like? Oh yeah, looks like it'd be a pretty one. I might want to rotate that though. That's right, I can't rotate it unless it's green. There we go, it looks a little more natural, like it's grown up over the rocks there. Now I just gotta wait 2 years for that to mature.
I'm dying of thirst.
Oh, quit your damn whining. And I'm thinking another maple right over here somewhere. Let's see. Let's get rid of this birch. Bounce right back up into my teeth. Be surprised if I had any teeth left as many of these trees have bounced up into them. Let's see, I'll do one of these. I need to turn it though. No. There we go. Now why are you just standing in the middle of the stairs? Y'all just get off on blocking entryways, don't you? There's just something about you people. Y'all wrong in the head, that's what it is. You're just wrong in the head. Alright, let's see. So I don't have anybody assigned there. I thought I had somebody here. Are they gone now? Well, where the hell is everybody? Can't everybody be on maternity leave, surely? Okay, the herb stall is out of thistle. Food stall, no roach, no mead. Tool stall still got plenty of stock to sell, which that's the most important one anyway, because that's what I get the most money out of. Well, where the fuck is everybody? Maybe the village is living up to its namesake. Oh, there they come. Well, technically it ain't its namesake, but just in case. See, there's a story about a place called Roanoke Island. I think it was off of the coast of North Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. It was a little island and there was a British colony there. And they did pretty good for a while. And then something happened. I don't remember, but I believe people were getting sick and stuff like that. Anyway, either they sent somebody back to England or they sent for somebody to come from England to help them out. Anyway, when the boat came back to the island, everybody was gone, and carved into the tree was Croatoan. It was now the actual carving in the tree did not have the W in there. That's just me kind of playing off of my name with it, but yeah, so it's possible all my villagers could disappear if it lives up to that, but oh well, I just recruit new ones. Yeah, here's everybody. So I got 2 out of 4, not 3. They're here. Are you busy making the mead?
Well, we all make mistakes.
I think I need to make some mead because I don't think she's keeping up with demand. So let me check here. Food stall. Mead selling 4.113 per day. Actually, I thought it was under that, but I don't see it. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is, under tavern. Oh, you're not producing any because you don't have honeycomb. And apparently you don't have meat bottle. No, you gotta have that. Because there's a ton of that in storage. And if you're too lazy to walk over to storage and get it, then I need to put somebody else on the tavern. And I'll put you to shoveling manure out of the pig stall or something. You go ahead and do your thing, don't mind me.
Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Oh, they're in my eyes!
Now how much... Alright, let me look at this again. So you need 8 per meat, doing almost 3 a day. So how much? You're producing 41.84 a day. So how the fuck are you out? That makes no damn sense. Unless I ended up taking it all, thinking they didn't need it or something. Well, whatever. I'll put this in there. Maybe they can figure this shit out. Does it go in here or the food storage? I think it goes to food storage actually. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I seriously wonder about my villagers here. Because some of them don't exactly seem quite right, you know. Why I have 5 meatball? I don't go in there anyway, it goes in the regular storage. Speaking of which, is there any rotten here? I don't see any. Where the fuck does it all go? Because I know damn well there's been stuff rotten in here. Oh, that's kind you gotta hit with a big axe. Alright, let me put the mead bottles in storage here, and then I'll look at the excavation sheds. Mead bottles. Alright, so excavation sheds. I got 3. 1, 2. Oh, that's right, because there's one right over there. This one, and then one over yonder. I forgot I had 3 of them. Hell, I might be able to get rid of 2 of them. So copper and limestone, yeah, this one I can get rid of because I don't need that shit anymore. Stone and clay. Clay and straw. I don't really need the straw anymore either. Well, I guess I do need some, but not that much. Let's put that right about 50. The clay I'll leave because I do have people making stuff out of clay. That's fine. Now this one, remove, oh, wrong thing. Remove. So I'll remove him. Let's see. Where could I put him at? I know. No, only one person can be there. Well, damn. Well, why is it showing there's... Oh, because there's no assignments. Why not? Oh, I know why, because that's the one that had only the little ones in it to start with, but I think at least one of them's grown now. The goose house does not have anybody. So you can go take care of the geese. I'll put you together in eggs. Just max that out. At least that can do for the time being. And that one's the cork and stuff, which that's just going to take time. Herb stalk, let's see, thistle. Herbalist hut, are they gathering thistle at all? Yeah. I think you can only gather thistle in the summer, maybe. So that'll be fine. They'll get that eventually. And they're out of perch and mead. Now they should be getting mead pretty soon. Once the tavern gets caught up here. Which actually I should probably, of course I didn't put all the honey in the food storage, but I could make some as well, which I might do. I'll have to wait a little bit and let the apiary fill back up though. And then I'll make some mead myself. Let's check on the cows and see if I can milk them again. What was that you said, huh? Blocking the door? Yeah, I can milk again. So it might be every other day I can milk. Why does everybody congregate right in the damn doorway? Every damn time I come over here, or to any of the animal sheds. Every damn body, every damn animal, all just trying to hog up the damn doorway. One of these days I'm gonna lose my shit and everybody's gonna be hamburger. Y'all gonna be steak, hamburger. We're gonna have roast goose, fried chicken. It's gonna be a feast. And I ain't gonna have to worry about critters standing in the damn doorway anymore.
Utterly beautiful, my hard princess.
You're not supposed to be milking that one. That's the wrong one. You're supposed to milk this one in here. Why do they always got to be standing in the damn doorway?
Having a kid is not exhausting. Who taught you that?
Well, looks like I do have some stuff in here. Wonder how long that's been in there. I don't even remember the last time I checked these. Fertilizer. And fertilizer. What have I got in here? Yeah, I got a ton of cabbage seed. Yeah, I still got some carrot seed on me. I'll put that in there. Which, come to think of it, I ain't planted shit in my garden yet. Let's see what I can plant in the spring. Beet, cabbage. I can still do the carrot, onion. So I can do all of them in the spring. Okay. I don't know if there's enough of each one to make a whole row because I don't remember exactly how big I made this damn thing. I know it's bigger than the one I had before. I forget. I could probably look in here and say. Two, 3, 8 by 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8 by 14. That's a lot of slots. I doubt I got enough seed to fill it. Unless I do cabbage, because I do have a shit ton of cabbage. But so let's see, we'll do. I need to grab the bag. I'll hit the right button in a minute. Let's see, we'll do some carrot. Because I do kind of like to alternate between the root vegetables and the non-root vegetables. So like carrot and then cabbage and then beet or onion and then poppy and then the other, either beet or onion. But I got 8 rows this time, so. Alright, so there's 1 row of carrot. I got enough to do another row. Looks like I got enough to do 2 rows of beet as well. Which I may have thought ahead and kept enough seed to do that. Where's the onion? Let me find onion. Poppy seed, only got enough to do 1 row. Onion, I've got enough to do 2 rows. So let's see. So do that, 1 row poppy. That leaves me 6 rows. So I could do 2 rows of cabbage, 2 rows of onion, and 2 rows of beets. Yeah, okay, so let's do it that way. Poppy. Oh, apparently I got way more poppy seed than that. There's probably some that I put in storage. And I guess when I'm done with this, I need to go to that excavation shed over there. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Let's see, let's do... Let's do the beetroot. But yeah, I need to go take whatever tools is in that shed over there out and tear that shed down. That'll give me 1 more open building slot. Which if I get enough stuff going to where the cook can make bread and cheese on a regular, I'm gonna have the food vendor stop selling the fish, and then I'm gonna get rid of the fishing hut because I don't need it. And that'll give me another building slot that I can use for something else. I can see why one of the most popular mods for this game is a shit, I can't remember what you call it now. Spreadsheet thing that you can use to keep track of all the stuff. So let's see, which button is it this time? Here we go. Cabbage, that's right. And then the last 2 rows will be onion. And of course I'll get a second planting of cabbage. It's in the summer. Which, considering how much cabbage you can grow in this game, I'm kind of surprised that one of the cooking recipes ain't just like a boiled cabbage or a cabbage soup or something, where it just takes cabbage and water or something like that. Which I think there are a couple of recipes that use cabbage, but there's a lot more to it than that. Because that would be a real good starter recipe for a cook to use or to use yourself when, just getting started. It looks like it's going to be dark on me by the time I get done with this too. See how fast its shadow is moving. Alright, so there's the garden done. So all the fields, the garden is all planted now. So the farming is done for the spring. Yeehaw. Oh, she's over there. Can sit here in my front yard and look at Stonehenge. Well, my version of Stonehenge anyway. Yeah, I don't know how I would ever build protective walls around this entire village because it's spread out all over creation. But anyway, I think that's a good place to call it for today. So, let's see. Let's see if I can find anybody that maybe we could raid. I need to find more people I can raid. Okay. Okie dokie. Yep, we'll try again another day. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.